Hey buds, welcome back to Madables and welcome to the entire reaction of Epic, the musical. I have had such a back and forth conversation with myself on how I'm gonna do this, because we reacted to everything but the Ithaca Saga, but like, I just don't feel like it's enough. I feel like if I just did the Ithaca Saga, I wouldn't have that satisfaction. So I felt like it was a good decision to go all the way back to the very first and re-react to everything as we've done it. So this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna get the Madables reaction of, hey, I like to talk a lot, I like to share stories, and I also like to break down some creative decisions and whatever it may be. But again, hey, if you're looking for the very first reaction, just go back. I already reacted to, if you want the very fresh reaction of stuff, but otherwise, we're reacting to the whole thing right now. Well, I guess you guys, it's right now. I'm gonna break it up into parts so I don't lose my mind. Anyway, hi, how's it going? Check out this thing, greatly appreciate it. I picked someone that put everything together in one list. So we have a lot of different artists, and I'm gonna read them off real quick because I think I'm not great at leaving links in the description because I always forget when I do my posts. So from now on, I'm gonna try to do it in the video itself. So let's go through the artists real quick and give them their shout out. If you want to skip this, you can skip it, but I'm doing it because they deserve the respect and the acknowledgement. So we got Gigi, Rochi, Zubneo, Wolfy the Witch, Mircsy, maybe, Minty Bagels, Yon Hara, Rosarix, L Crafts. I remember L Crafts actually. Spacebar, Ximena Natzel, Todo, Luiza, Xavier. Oh my God. Bambi, Elian, Jen, Vampires. Jen Vampire? Vampiresi? AnniFlamma. Thank you for being here. I saw that she reposted one of my reaction about their. I think it was Zeus, was it? It was fucking funny. I laughed at that shit. I made a Tumblr just to look at it. Neal, Gandalf Monkey Animations, beautiful name. Mircsy again, Vampiresi, Csserolie, Vittur, Erlance, Scilla, Gwendy, Duvetbox, Riley G, Samantha, Penwell Animations, Resetti, Bittersnailz, Tama, Anoa Vasco. I'm butchering most of these. I'm gonna do this anyway. Tama, we already did that one. Utzil, Smulio, Clover, Creo, Zuli, Cabanero, Cheboni, and Lanmanavu. I tried my best. I apologize in advance, afterwards, and for everything I've ever done in my life. Am I good? Okay, the reaction. Thank you.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir! Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards.
I wish I was able to remember everybody's names. I still struggle with Telemachus. Telemachus. All I can is Telemachus. That's all I can remember, and then I can't scream it every single time though. And now we know that he's in the one part. All right. I have been listening to this saga almost nonstop. I went on a flight. I downloaded just the whole saga. Besides Ithaca, of course, but like I can just listen to this from the beginning to where I'm caught up every time. Of course, I have my favorites and stuff, and we'll go through as we get there. But like, it's interesting, right? Because like I can't do that with some albums, but because this tells a story as well, it's like you're kind of it's a beautiful way to go through media. That's it.
Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any outburst attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helen and protect her. Neo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir. Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, Penelope.
I had some people ask me too that I should just react to the live stream version, and I scrolled through that a little bit because I'm like, oh, that would make it easy too. But it was more of a certain event too because they're also doing a lot of fun stuff, and I want to watch that video too. But I wanted to also like, this is one, it's for Epic the Musical, but also these all these wonderful artists that put so much time and effort into it. And that's why someone recommended me react to this, and it uses so many, you know, talented artists, and I'm like, I want to go through what they want to share with their, like, kind of their vision with everything. I think that also makes this just as fun. You know what I mean?
Until ever goes, I fight for ours. I fight for ours.
What do you live for?
Penelope.
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish
Telemachus.
for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack! Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready.
I kind of forgot about this. I haven't listened to this saga that much. I usually use it as a transitioning point. But like the fact that he always references the other parts of the songs like together, like he kind of just like almost ties the entire, what do you call the entire saga? The experience? Is it still a saga if it's multiple sagas? Just sagas. You know, it just ties it all together, and it kind of like references constantly back on itself. Beautiful. And also the voice of Zeus, I feel like you could not have chose a better Zeus.
A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more.
Is that supposed to be Athena watching him?
I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's fair.
It's just an infant.
I love whatever this like bing bing, you know, whatever it is, because it kind of puts you in the mood of like a almost like a nursery's like song, not like a nursery song. Well, I guess it is technically a nursery. You know what I mean? It sounds like an instrument in a nursery. There, that's better. Where am I? Oh shit.
It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save you. Say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away to home. Make sure his past is never known. I'm not waiting for you.
Down on your knees for ya.
I'm begging, please.
Will of the gods.
Oh man, this decision destroys me every time because like. In his, like, it technically makes sense if you're being told all this shit, you know what I mean? It's like, hey, this kid's gonna grow up to be horrible. You're gonna be helping a lot of people if you just gotta punt this baby. Don't kick the baby. So like, it's just, okay, like when you think about it, you're like, yeah, of course. You get rid of one, you save a bunch. Which I guess we kind of go back to with Scilla. Interesting. We'll revisit that. It's just the actual action has to be so fucking weighing on him, which I think we see over the course of the sagas.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
The blood on your hand.
Wait, he said that before. There's going to be a lot of pausing and assessing and questions and stuff. Bear with me, and also feel free to answer the questions in the comments below. I'm going to be reading a lot of these questions. This is going to be a long fucking video. I don't know if it's going to be 2 hours. The whole thing's already 2 hours. This is going to be 4 hours, man. I hope you guys enjoy this. Oh my god. I'm also going to try to see if I can get monetization shared on this, so I can at least, because I want to support him. You know, I don't know if he has merch or anything, but I want to give him some money to some capacity. I don't have much, but you know, it'd be cool if like, you guys enjoy the video and it could also like help him I guess he doesn't necessarily. You get what I'm saying. I just want to be a part of it. Okay. Anyway.
Down on my knees for you, I'm begging, please.
Will of the gods.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Please don't make me do this. He says. So, all right. So he says that in the fucking. Excuse me. In Thunderbringer, right? When he's asking if he wants him to choose between saving his crew or to take him back. You know, I think he says that. That's cool.
The blood on your hands is something you won't lose.
That's fair.
All you can choose is who.
That's fair. I'm so excited. I feel like I'm watching the fucking Lord of the Rings trilogy from the fucking Fellowship. And we're gonna go through the entire adventure together. This is exciting. This is why I wanted to redo it. We're only 4 minutes in, and boy, I've been chatting a lot, but I'm just very excited about this. I love this saga a lot. You guys have introduced me to something that will be with me forever.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the sun of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view.
God.
How could I hurt you?
I know, right? And you were thinking about stabbing him? I couldn't. I think dropping him is the only way to get this done. God, what a horrible fucking thing he has to do.
I'm just a man who's trying to go home.
Jeez.
Even after all the years away from what I've known.
It's funny because he doesn't even fucking know all the whole bullshit that's about to go through. He's like, oh man, I'm finally excited to go home, and boy, you're not even a fraction of the way there. I guess a very small fraction.
I'm just a man.
It's crazy.
Who's fighting for his life. Deep down, I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does...
I had no fucking... Dude, alright. I guess I definitely did not re-listen to some of these other songs because, like, I had no idea they had monsters so early in this thing. And he came back to it, like, what, six sagas later? Dude, I think this is a masterpiece, man. I love this thing. It's great. It's great. I'm gonna be listening. I listened to this at the gym. You listening, Jorge? Mr. Hay? All right. I listen to this shit at the gym. It's either a very sweet song or Scilla. Scilla gets me fucking pumped.
The ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster?
It's crazy the whole when the flame becomes a meteor, because he becomes a absolute force, and that's not necessarily a good thing because it's not just the enemies that he obliterates, but it's also his own people. And a comet, like it's just gonna move. It's going to go from whatever it is to wherever it needs to go, and it's going to eradicate everything in its path. You know, other friendly comets that are kind of just blasting just kind of hanging out. It's gonna destroy them. So that's kind of interesting that like they use the term meteor. I don't know if that's super, as it's like is that what it's meant for, or if it's just just a cute little word. I love this. I love it. Was this text on some of these animations? You know how important it would have been on the Wisdom Saga, where it's like, hey, back in Ithaca, or like, meanwhile, you know, if it would have said something like that, because then I wouldn't have gotten confused. I definitely don't blame the artists. It's more of me that just latched onto something and just would not let go. It's just me being stupid. All right.
600 men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
Oh, I forgot that they kind of show that.
But the problem's not the distance.
It's what
So is that the Charty Badis? Not the Charty Badis. Scilla. And is there one other thing? No.
between.
And did the cause waiting? My kingdom is waiting. The enemy's waiting for me. So full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Captain,
Eurylicus. Okay. Eurylicus. This is my final warning, Matables. Eurylicus. Please. I'm trying.
600 men,
600 men.
600 men with big mouths to feed.
Yep.
And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Cause the war of food stores depleted.
600 men,
600 men.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
watch where the birds fly.
Watch where the birds
They
fly.
will lead us to land. There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now for speed.
What is Polites? I guess he's not the second in command. He was the best friend, right? That's what he kind of labels him as.
And away we go.
We're off and away we go. We're off and away we go.
Captain
There he is.
Polites. Look! They're in the
I can't believe I have to go through this goddamn thing all over again, man. The thing is, he's only in a saga and a half. And I wept over this dude for fucking the entire, 8 sagas, however many there are. I just could not. I cannot, man.
distance. I see an
Dude fucking made one song and I just could not get over it.
island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows? Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's break the place and
No. Polites gear.
Huh.
don't have time.
He is not happy about Eurylicus. And his I didn't notice that the first time around.
To waste, so let's break the place and
No. Polites gear up. You and I'll go ahead. You and I'll go ahead. We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
we don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn.
598.
Now full speed ahead.
Where the guitar comes in there too. I love the fact that all right, so imagine you're well, I guess I don't know what you're imagining here. Imagine the scenario. How about that? You're like, okay, all right, we're gonna stop at this island. We're gonna look for some food, and then your second command's like, why don't we just run over the whole thing? Let's just pillage, get what we need, and get the hell out of here. And then your best friend's like, I don't know, that feels bad, and you're like, no. Let's do this peacefully. Let's try to find a way to get what we need without anybody losing their minds. And then see how excited he was? He's like, that's the guy I followed. That's my friend. That's the leader I trust and my king. You know what I mean? It's just nice.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
We're up, we're off, and away we go.
We're off
we go, dude. I'm not ready for this. I forgot that I need to kind of pay attention to I wanted to pay attention to the, it's not too late, because at least everybody that we kind of discussed previously still has to have their own songs and stuff like that, but I did want to kind of pick out whatever instruments they would have, I guess. Right.
You can relax, my friend.
Huh?
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend.
I'm fine, polities.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart.
I love this song so much. I love it. I love the mentality. I love the positivity, the wholesomeness. It's just this, oh my God. This is what set me in motion to get emotionally attached to the entire thing. Is like this guy who just got through war. You know, he probably killed some people. He's like, all right, let's be good now. The bad part's over. Let's take care of ourselves and everybody else around us. And it's beautiful. Beautiful.
No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Welcome.
Stay back!
Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you.
So
If
cute.
we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
Here you go.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world.
Oh my God. This is probably one of my most listened to songs, and we're gonna go through it as we get there, because otherwise I could talk about my favorite songs from the Sagas for quite some time. But like, just like the message behind like, greet the world with open arms, like lead with an open heart. Like, I just feel like, it's a lot to ask for everybody to, kind of see through that perspective and stuff like that. But at least if there's other people that will also kind of do that thing. And when you bump into those people, it's very nice. And at least you can smile knowing that you've lived the very happiest and like giving. There's a lot of words I guess we can use there, but like it's a life that I want to live by.
With open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Okay. Also a very important part, being a captain of a bunch of men and a king, you know what I mean? Like, you need to be able to differentiate, like, taking care of people and also being careful and taking care of your own people besides having to go against something that might hurt them. So, like, having to be like, see, if we're not nice, we would have been absolutely destroyed by now. But then the whole rebuttal is like, hey, we'll try again. See what happens.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
The cave, Gary Cave.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East, that way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms.
Hold on. I wish there was like a little handle of who did which animation. That's my only, I guess, critique of this, because whoever designed Odysseus to have these cute little feathers behind him, sick. That's the vibe. All right, beautiful man right there.
I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend.
God, I know it's probably a stretch and it's already too late because the Ithaca saga is already done. But I want to like wrap up with this song. I want him to like have that little bit of polities left in him when we're in Ithaca for whatever happens there. All I remember from my childhood is there was a like arrow through axes like part. That's all I remember. There being a Cyclops. Actually, all I do remember is the Cyclops and the axe with arrows. I think that's why all of this kind of shocked me coming back to this. Beautiful.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you.
I don't remember. This is the first introduction? I don't remember this. I think that we go back, right? Is that what it is? Because I'm like, I don't remember, like, she wasn't in the other songs. Hold on.
Goddess of wisdom, master of war, my life has one mission, create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill.
Beautiful. Hold on. Oh God, I really wish it showed the artists. I want to give credit. If an artist is watching this, please know that I love your work. It's hard to correlate, I guess, between when it transitions and how to keep track of it, and also my memory's horseshit. But hey, the design of this being that little string thing that you play and stuff, beautiful representation of like creating a person, creating a world and a scenario. Love that creativity.
I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bar's own will.
Oh yeah.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he's a warrior of the light. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He's a warrior of the light.
Beautiful. So alright, so this is why it's important to go back and rewatch everything. So she is showing him the introduction of both of them. Right?
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done.
That's gotta be nuts, seeing it from that perspective, like watching your past change like that. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, the Doctor Who stuff wasn't it was off, don't get me wrong, it was definitely not the right path, but she does do some timey-wimey stuff, especially if that's current her with like older him, talking to the previous him with him watching, you know what I mean? It just gets so.
Enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Maybe.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Athena. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're
this cute little thing at the end here. Hold on. Tab a little bit faster there.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. God isn't man. Best is a friend.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the night.
This kind of reminds me of Hercules a little bit. The little training area he had for him. It's got that kind of vibe. Interesting.
Maybe one day
What the fuck was that?
of the night. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind.
She's so sick.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh my god, here we go. All right. This is where the entire saga turns for the worst. These fucking sheep. My video went viral of this on TikTok and it was nuts. Because these sheep, it was a turning point for me. I mean, I guess nothing crazy happened with my like channel or anything either, but like it was still fun to see everybody's comments and stuff.
Over here.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
Which one's this one?
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Hold on. Before things start happening, one thing I want to just address is we might go over some like I guess layovers, copies of animations we've seen before. This was just, we're leaving this as is. It makes it easier for all of us. I was gonna make a post asking for like each individual one. I'm like, I think that would just cause a little bit of a ruckus or some kind of conversation. I'm like, it's just easier if I just do this kind of pre-made montage. Two. Shit, what was I gonna say with two? I got distracted. Okay, let's go back a pinch.
Too perfect, too good to be true.
Oh, why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food? Are they carnivores? They were these cute little gremlins. I would think they would just only eat berries. You know what I mean? And then he said he had the world's best tasting wine, right, coming up. I guess we'll address that when it comes up.
Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
There we go. Beautiful transition there. That's a good Cyclops.
Hey there.
The fucking sheep on his back. Are you out of your goddamn mind? We're just travelers.
We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep,
You did.
my favorite sheep.
Oh, not his favorite.
What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep?
Yeah. I love that look for him. You know, this is nice to go back and see how, like the Cyclops, the other Cyclops you saw, beautiful design. This is your more traditional Cyclops. Let's just go back a pinch because it's funny when he like steps in front of it. Yeah, he's like, nothing to see here. And they're like, oh fuck.
My favorite sheep.
That is a beard.
What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep?
That look right there. I think they did this perfectly. Because even though it's just like a shit kind of face, it shows like he's like, I gotta keep my cool. We are under a lot of distress, but I gotta keep my appearance up, because he kind of looks like angry. He's like ready to kind of possibly face this fear. You know what I mean? So like it's like he's nervous, but he's confident. And it says a lot about the eyes, but you could tell so much about some eyes sometimes. Ooh, God. And then on the next scene here, hold on.
Don't you know that?
Oh, God, I can never remember your name. I'm so sorry. Oh. Anyway, he's a little distressed on the left. You could tell he's more like, oof. Like, you know, like, it's similar to Odysseus's, but not quite. And then our boy Polites is like,
That pain you sow is pain you reap. Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure. So long as we leave alive, you can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink.
so this is what I want to discuss, is where the fuck did you get this from? They might show it in a different cinematic, or possibly this cinematic, that he like puts the juice in it, right? But like, who the hell's carrying this shit around? You know what I mean? Did they just come up to a cave like, yeah, let's go hunt some sheep, but let me bring my giant barrel of wine around? Or did they like take a bunch of that fruit to like bring back? You know what I mean? It's just a very interesting idea.
So long as we leave alive, you can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, a gift from you and a gift from me.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Just need a breather. Give me a second. I'm not mentally prepared for this. Okay. I'm not mentally prepared for this.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody.
Oh my god. I'm so excited. This part goes so hard when he starts like, I guess we'll get there, but the entire like Cyclops saga is like one of my favorites. The adventure we go on in this bitch. Beautiful. And also the foresight to like tell him the wrong name, or not the wrong name, but like tell him Nobody, you know what I mean? It's crazy. And then all the sad shit you guys were telling me about this dude. This was like the first break. I don't know if that's the proper term for it or not, but within the saga reactions where I'm like, no one's fucking safe in this shit. I'm like, they just got absolutely slaughtered. You know what I mean? God. And it sucks because like, yeah, the people, like our people got slaughtered, but once I learned more about him, that got sad too. Everything gets sad in this shit.
For your gift, I've one to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
What? Watch out!
I had no idea they were saying his name in the background. I love it. I also forgot to listen to the instruments of Polites. It was hard because all I can remember are the hand claps, but like, it wouldn't be that, would it? What, is it hand claps his instrument? You know?
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now.
The glasses get me every single time, dude. That's just funny.
Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight! Surround him!
Surround him!
Attack from behind! Keep distance in mind! And stay in his blind spot and strike his heels!
Strike the heels!
Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him!
Exhaust him!
Don't let him get close!
Like, look at this. Look at this Cyclops, man. It is such a beautiful... I love it. I love everything about this, man. Real quick, I was thinking that, like... I know it's probably not related or anything, but they were like, this is the last life we'll take, and then their journey will be over. And like, part of me thinks that also relates to like Odysseus in a way, because like he's been in so much like shit, and like no matter all the people that tried to end his life, well, one, it just never stuck. But if they were able to do that, then the journey would technically be over. You know what I mean? It's weird to think about, because like there's so many people that go after him, even monsters and other shit, but like. No one's able to end him. No one's able to end the journey. You know what I mean?
He's strong,
he
but
goes.
he's slow. He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your life.
600 lives to save. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on us now. Defeat is not.
Was that?
No dying on us now.
To do the fucking Attack on Titan spin. That's actually, I was gonna actually bring up that, because like this is almost like a reverse Attack on Titan. You're a giant living in your own cave, and a bunch of small people come and beat the shit out of you and your animals. Horrible story.
It is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight.
Captain.
Enough.
He's got a club.
He's got a club!
What are our orders?
People said you heard it smash twice. I didn't even think our dude got hit 3 fucking times with a club. Alright, it was the imagery that got me. It was like being hit and then him tumbling, his body tumbling in front of you, like bloodied and broken. And then, when I imagined it, it was like, it was somewhere else. He was not in like that close at least.
Captain.
Enough.
He's got a club.
He's got a club!
What are our orders? Captain.
Captain!
Jesus.
You've hurt me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my pain is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not
could you imagine? This is the turning. I think actually this song in particular is the turning point of the entire saga, because I was wondering while I'm walking on my walks listening to the entire saga. I guess some songs of the saga at this point. That do you think if he would have just killed the Cyclops like Poseidon said that Poseidon wouldn't have found out? And then also how did Poseidon find out if he said his name was nobody? You know what I mean? Where was the intel for that one? So if he would have just finished off the Cyclops here, he had a much better time getting home, or would have been even worse potentially, you know?
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed Lotus in his wine.
It's your wine. You would have had to do it beforehand, right? Logistics I'm still sketched about, but it's the idea. It's the story.
Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and afraid.
I forgot about this. I was singing this the other day in the kitchen, and I don't know why, but when this like, I'm like, if that was an eagle, this would have been America. You know what I mean?
With our fallen friends.
Remember them when the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and afraid. We are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen the stub and turn it to a giant spear.
Let's kill him.
His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade, for the fallen and afraid. We are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain.
Now! Scatter!
Who hurts you?
Oh my god. You would have thought, well, I guess they're hiding, because they said scatter, and then I was like, oh fuck. there's more of them. Because I'm like, the second he got up when he got stabbed, I would have juiced it out of that bitch.
There are more of them? Who hurts you?
Hide.
Who hurts you? Captain, we should run.
Wait.
Who hurts you? Captain, please.
Wait.
It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
That's so sad. Oh my god. Also, did they not hear all the ruckus of everybody screaming in the cave next door? You know, no one came to check on my boy. God, this is just two sad stories, man. So many people are dying, but also this poor kid of a Cyclops.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Every time her piano comes in, I get chills. Beautiful. Oh my god, I love it.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No.
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use.
My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind.
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca.
So that is the only point where I'm like, okay, if the Cyclops heard that, that's the information. He'd be like, he said he was the reigning king of Ithaca. He said this was his address. I'm not sure if he was lying or not. You know what I mean? And the Poseidon's like, oh, that piece of shit, and he goes to destroy him. You know what I mean?
I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus!
That's what happens. I thought he was long gone when he said this. God, what the fuck are you doing? This prideful moment you shared here ruined everything. I think. Not entirely sure if everything was going to happen regardless, but you screaming your name to the person you spared, he's going to tell his daddy. And his daddy's a daddy, and his daddy's going to beat the shit out of you. We're going to get into it. Now we have the breakup song coming up. I forgot how scary that is. But I think it's pretty much smiling because he knows he's going to get the last word in this argument, you know what I mean? And I didn't think about that. Also, I didn't know what the hell was coming when I first reacted to this. But that smile shows that he's like, I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell Dad. And Dad's going to beat the shit out of you and your whole family and everybody you love and care about. It's going to be rough. And it is. Oh, man. Yep. God, I love this. I love Athena's stuff. Athena's a sick goddess as it is, but also the fact that she like manipulates time as a trained warrior, you know, and they go into like almost like a, you know, in Persona when you like go to level up and stuff, you go to the guy on the desk or whatever it is. That's what it feels like. He's going into this world, you know. It's so cool.
You are reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft, your dead friends can attest.
Hey,
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
You fucking threw a sword at her? Are you kidding me? It's, oh my God. It sucks, right? Because she was training him like, I guess his whole life, right? I don't remember the age at which she first discovered him, but he was definitely younger, right? So like, this is like her final good, like the breakup song is rough, dude. Imagine like a god lets you go like that, but also you don't really believe in her because you feel like, you know, you don't want to be that horrible. But if you were that horrible, maybe you would have gotten home okay. You know, it just sucks. Fuck, the whole thing just sucks.
that's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now this way. You won't plague my life this way. When all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way.
Oh, there were gauntlets. They were like little shin pads for your arm shins. Do they do anything to him? Do you guys know? For whoever knows like the lore, does his shin guards for shin arms? Did that do anything for him, or was it just a symbolism thing? And then when he wears it, does everybody else know that he was selected by Athena? And actually, was he king because, well, maybe he could have been in line for king earlier. I don't know the lore, but like, imagine seeing someone that was gifted something by a god, and you'd be like, oh, fuck, this person was chosen. You know what I mean?
You close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor, I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a dead rat, what a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone!
Damn, dude.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're
Just stop.
this day you sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye.
It's just hard.
This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
That's crazy. Damn, dude. That is rough. I wonder, like, I guess she couldn't know, right? They can't necessarily see the future or anything. She just knows when to go back in time to, like, talk to him or, like, just to show him how it worked. That whole thing still confuses me, but we're not going to think too much into that. You know, I wonder if she just knows either, well, it's probably more from experience that you have to just do the deed. Because when you don't do the deed, more bad stuff comes from it. You know? And the thing is, like, he doesn't necessarily have, like, he was able to kill the baby. You know, so why was the Cyclops so much harder to finish off when you already made it a blind, like, the dude's done. You know, a blind Cyclops, like, he's gonna die as it is. So you might as well just put him out of his misery, which probably would have been just as thoughtful as, like, letting him live, probably technically better. I don't know if his eyes regenerate or not. I don't know how it works. Two years later? What? I had no idea that this was going to be. I thought this was going to be immediately after. I can't believe 2 years? One thing. What stands in their way? Who could possibly be it? Is it trumpets? I didn't listen to the Cyclops' instrument. Damn it. I'm not good at paying attention.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades,
Sir.
brace for a storm. The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm.
You know, recently there was an announcement that there's going to be an actual, like, Odyssey movie. And, like, I don't know if he'll ever fill the whole gap. If he'll ever be close to feeling what this Saga now feel Epic the Musical has felt for me. The creation, the creativity, just the amount of passion into this project has been just, I love it so much. This has been an absolute treat, dude. This is one of the reasons why I love reacting. I would have never discovered this shit if I was just like a regular Joe, you know what I mean? I guess I could have discovered it somehow. I'd have to discover it through somebody else. But the fact that like some people are like, hey, check this out. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll check it out. And I'm like, oh my God, I love it. I listen to this every fucking day. You know what I mean?
Home so close, we must keep pushing forward.
Full speed ahead.
Towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe.
Captain, we will capsize with these waves. Our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
We're taking too much damage to survive.
We'll beat this
At this rate, we won't make it out alive. Captain,
There it is.
an island in the sky.
Oh God, remember this? Remember this whole fun journey? It's just funny because like I remember when I first reacted to this, and I'm like every comment I made, it was always the opposite. Every time. I'm like, oh man, if they kill Polites, I'm out of here. Fucking killed him. I think it was almost that song or the song right after. And then I'm like, oh my God. And I'm like, hey, he's just got to keep the bag safe. He can give it to his best man, right? His second in command. He'll keep it. Everybody's like, what are you saying, dude? It has to be so fucking funny, like watching, I guess even me just trying to, be like, hey, I would have made that decision. You'd be like, well, you'd be screwed. Just as bad.
You really could grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
I'm assuming, because some of those didn't, I'm sure it's just for artistic direction that like they just didn't have the string keep following because it'd be messy. But like, I think someone that probably wasn't listening to the directions just threw a spear up there. There had to be a few people that like didn't tie one up or something. It's like, oh fuck, we had to tie string to that. You know what I mean? Shit. And did they just waste a bunch of harpoons? Because would they go back into the water and then you just threw away like 100 of your harpoons? It's just something stupid.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
God, oh, I love every single one of these songs. God, it's just beautiful. Beautiful. And also, I think I'm a little addicted to his haircut, and I think I'm gonna do something like that once my blonde finishes growing out. I'm getting Odysseus hair. I want it. That's what I want.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind.
Polites would have been so proud of you, dude. Jesus. it's really cool because like I don't know if I brought this up. I could have brought this up when we first reacted to this, but like I really respect a leader that will like put himself in danger to risk this kind of decision. Be like, hey, I'll put my life at risk. You know, the worst that happens, I die, and then you guys can keep going. But this is worth the risk for me. All right, I want to try to help you guys out. He wants to take care of his crew. I remember bringing that up at some point that he puts himself out there, but like at some point, he puts them out there. You know what I mean? So it's just like, I just love Odysseus' character.
Lead from the heart and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't want to see another life end.
It's fair.
You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done.
I'm trying to see if you look like, oh shit, I'm already losing it. I'm trying to listen for his instrument, but it might be so subtle, or this might not count. But he's singing. I don't know if it comes up when they sing or if it's just like it has to be like their song or something. You know what I mean?
I understand that we're tired. I understand that we're phased. But don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private.
He did so good here as a leader. I definitely addressed this, but like, making him seem like he's like, oh, here, let's go chat. But like making it seem like it's not a big deal to like everybody else, you know, because he wants to give him the benefit of the doubt. It's like, hey, I got this taken care of. You have to come along with me. You are my second in command. You cannot question. You cannot question me. It's like if it like again, like I would like we can talk on the side or something like that, but like not in front of them. That will turn everything horribly, which it didn't anyway. So.
I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
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 Thank you.
Here we fucking go.
Great wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning.
Again, the design for her, like her being this, I'm excited to see because it's nice. Even though I'm sure it was a pain in the ass for while he was transitioning between all the different animations to leave up or to put in the credits and stuff on screen. But again, I would have loved to give the shout outs to all those talented artists. But the design for Aeolus, sick. All the like the cloudy stuff, the baggy clothing. It's just they did it so good. They did so good at resembling a wind of air, a god, a wind god. Excuse me. I've been recording for like 2 or 3 hours now. Don't mind me.
Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving, and if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
If they wanna get the bag,
look at these little pieces of shit, and everybody's like, oh, why? Why do you hate them? They're a little mischievous. They're a little mischievous. All right, and we're gonna find out. I guess I'm sure all of you have already seen that. All right, you're watching me react to it for a second time.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
That face. See, this is why I wanted different artists, because like sometimes you get a different experience, you know.
Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
That was my face when I saw this for the first time. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Treasure? I guess regardless, even if you told them exactly what was in that bag, they would still do it. It just helps stir the pot a little bit, you know, stir the wind.
What?
Bye-bye.
Open the bag!
Let's see what you got.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly.
We'll try.
We'll try. We'll try. So the first time, the very first time I reacted to that, I didn't notice that he did tell me exactly what was in that bag. He told them exactly. The storm is in here. We do not open this. Because what is the benefit of peeking inside Eurylacles, or however the fuck you pronounce your name sometimes? Oh, God. I can't believe it. I still think the best way to do it is just to, like, tie it and hang it out the window so no one knows where it is. Don't give it to the second in command this time around. All right, Matables from the past, do not give it to him.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now they wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes thinking is a must.
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since quality, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
Really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you than ever be.
Imagine having to stay awake that long. There's no way, dude. I can't even go a day without a nap. I guess I didn't nap today, but I do love my naps. And actually, probably napping would have gotten them through a little bit easier if you did just like nap from like an hour at a time, like every few hours or something. Oh, God, it's just, I cannot believe it. I wanted so bad my first reaction to like have somebody to trust with this. I was like, all right, if we just give it to our second in command, he could watch it, we can nap, and then when he sleeps, I can hold on to it, and we'll just take. It could have been that easy. It could have been that easy.
I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me?
Just keep your eyes open.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Also, when I paused this, I looked, I'm like, oh, we're 30 minutes into like a 2-hour-long reaction. And I'm like, oh, I'm an hour, almost an hour and a half in. Theirs has the potential to be a few hours long. I hope you guys like the long content, and I hope you guys don't mind the recording. I was just really excited to do it this way. I know I could have just done Ithaca, and some people will just jump to the end of this, but like I feel like I want to go through this entire thing. You know, I want one more go with you guys. Yeah, I think it's a good way to close it out. You know.
Wake up. Wake up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can
Never
trust.
really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Here we go.
Oh, this is Savithaka!
Do you know who I am?
Oh my god.
Poseidon.
In all my years.
God, look at him. Look at this. Look at this older Keanu Reeves here. That's him, man. This is a great Poseidon. And the horse design, it's just, icing on the cake. Icing on the cake. That's what I meant to say.
Years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine.
No.
Yeah.
I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon us.
So this single line goes throughout the entire rest of the sagas, right? Ruthfulness is mercy upon ourselves. And I often think about it because I'm like, even though it's not that complicated of a phrase, it's pretty deep, you know? Because I think at the end of the day is like when you're being, like just when you're, I'm trying not to use the same words, but when you're being ruthfulness, it gives you more of a calm state of mind that you took care of the things you need to take care of, right? So you're like, you're giving yourself less trouble when you're causing the trouble, or when you're finishing the shit you need to finish. I'm pretty sure that's the idea.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great.
That line still feels to me like you're just being mean.
A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son.
See, that's what he's saying. Or at least not even screamed your name. I think you still would have been okay. Potentially.
But no. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I've got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Imagine just being handled by a god. Before you say absolutely. Okay. First, like being a like a king, a man, whatever it is. Not that it makes a difference of what sexuality you are. I'm just saying, like, imagine just being whoever you are, and like having anger towards the god. And this is not a pleasure thing, all right? And then them just being able to toss you around, and there's nothing you could do about it because they're ascended. You know what I mean? There's nothing you could do until later, I guess.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die.
Why does he look here like a handsome ice king? You know? Do you get what I'm saying? Can you sit with me for a second and be like, hey, I get exactly what you're talking about. If Ice King was jacked and handsome, I guess he could be handsome, depending on what you're into. That's what he would look like. Ice King is handsome Poseidon. What are the two?
Unless, of course, you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries. Poseidon, we meant no harm. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible.
Yeah.
So close your hearts. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
That horse is terrifying, but like, he's living what he preaches. You know, he's being ruthless because he's like, if I let you live, you're just gonna cause more shit. You're gonna cause more problems. More things are gonna get hurt or die or something. You know, I gotta do this, and he's doing it. Or trying to at least.
What have you done?
When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under your command.
Does a man become a monster?
I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Yep.
Remember me.
Jesus. And just like that, I need a break. Hi, how's it going? I figured I'd take a little break because, hey, this is gonna be a long video and I'm gonna try to have this out as soon as possible. I'm doing 3 different recordings for 3 parts each, I think pretty much 3 sagas each. So this one will end with the Thunder Saga and then I'll start the next one. But for you guys, it's all one video. Anyway, this video is sponsored by me. I start streaming this week. If you guys like watching streamers, I don't know, I plan on doing streaming stuff if you guys like that. And then a gaming channel. If you guys like this stuff, this is it. This is my final push for asking you guys for anything, because otherwise we're wrapping this up and you guys might not even see me again, because you guys might just be here for epic stuff, which is totally okay too. You know, you guys watch what you want to watch. But I'm having a great time with this. Let's go see the pigs.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain, Eurylicus, go.
Eurylicus. I feel like no matter how many times I say that, it's just not going to work out. Also, I think the person that edited all these together, I think I like the lyrics on there. You know, they make them match the different colors of the things that they're in, so it's a little bit like it blends in nicely. You know what I mean?
I'll make sure this island is secure.
But Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Oh, I also saw, I went to look up some of the instruments for the ones that we passed already, and I didn't even know which one Polites was. It was some instrument I've never even heard of in my entire life, and I think it said the Cyclopses was a cello, and I'm surprised I didn't pick up on that, because I love cellos. You guys know cellos? This video is sponsored by cellos, all right? Cellos are they're probably one of my favorite instruments, actually. I love them. I'm surprised I didn't pick up on it. I just figured it was in all the songs anyway. Or double bass, one of the two.
Eurylicus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
Oh my god.
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greed it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Dude, yeah. Like, this, I feel like, is just the last thing they technically needed. They could have got to any other island and they probably would have been okay, which technically we know at the moment they all were, you know, because we sweet talked our way out of that. We were like, hey, please let us go. But, like, a bunch of, like, tired soldiers, and she's like, hey, we got a bunch of ladies here. Come rest. Come eat. Come inside, you know? Who the fuck is gonna say no? All right, who is gonna say no? This guy, there's no fucking way. I'd be dead. I'd be a pig. I'd be the happiest pig in the world, though, wouldn't I?
Welcome to the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past.
she had cast a spell.
And your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the last.
and grow snouts and tails.
Mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power.
Yeah, she really does. She really does have all the power, man. And it's one thing, too, because it's, like, weird, right? Because, like, she's being protective here. She's not necessarily hunting. She's kind of hunting, but, like, not directly hunting. You know what I mean? Like, she's just being, like, preventative, I guess is maybe the best part of it. Because she was saying that, like, men have attacked, like, their girls or kidnapped and, like, anything, you know? But, like, she's like, you know what? All men are bastards. And then she just starts killing them all. So she ended up doing another extreme flop, but, like, hey, everybody's trying to protect their own, right? It's the whole, like, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves, right? So I think she's kind of following along that path of, like, hey, if I just get rid of all the men that come here, I will never run into a problem. And she technically didn't. And she probably would have been fine killing Odysseus as well, and then they still would have been okay. I mean, they still were okay, but you know what I mean, right? Like, things would have kept going for them.
Yeah, I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid a live.
She turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
Can we talk about, real quick, can we show some love to the fucking hair she has? Oh my god. All right. I know my hair is, like, cut currently to a place I don't like it necessarily. I wanted something clean and handsome-esque. It just doesn't feel great for me. But, like, look at this hair. I don't think I could, it's not for me necessarily, but the beautiful bangs, the huge thick-ass ponytail. Like, turn me into a pig. I will just chill outside in the mud, all right? God, beautifully designed hair. I love it. I don't know if it's Greek-esque or, like, if it's just women in mythology have, like, beautiful bangs. You know what I mean? I just love it. Anyway.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Maybe he's thinking for a second, you're right, maybe I could cut the losses. You know, I have a place I want to go to. Maybe I have an answer for this, Eurylicus. You know what I mean? I was thinking, I'm like, why would you not want to go back? He's like, hey, let's just cut our losses. I'm like, there must be a fucking soldier in his group, his little battalion that he's tired of. You know, Jeremy. All right, that just always questions him, maybe opens the bag while he's sleeping. Some horrible, like, third in command that's just every time Eurylochus is like, hey, can you do this? He just does the opposite. Shouldn't we cut that person out? Take away the people that aren't following the rules.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save.
I fucking know those feet.
I can only hope you do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find
and her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My nymphs and I.
Will you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I puppeteer.
She's
Yeah.
a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid along.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
Dude, that song slaps every single time. And I think that's one of those songs, if you leave it on repeat, you don't know when the fuck it's ending sometimes. Well, I guess it has the doo-doo. If it didn't have that little slow beginning, this thing would be on repeat constantly, and you would never know where the hell you are in the song. But anyway, this is more of like it laying down why I love Odysseus. Is because he's not afraid to go out of his way to save his crew. All right, hold on. This is we're talking pre everything else, okay? This is right now. Is that like he'll try to kill the Cyclops, he'll go to the sky, he'll go on the island for food. He'll always go first before his people, you know, to scout it out, to deal with the deed, to like whatever it needs to do. All right, he'll put himself in danger to protect his crew until his crew's in danger. Actually, until he's in danger, I guess. You know what I mean? This gets complicated later, man. I could have never saw this coming. My guy.
I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who could help you save your men. A foe like Circe's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message.
Real quick, I just want to give another shout out to casting. All right, him finding the perfect voices for this, because is there a voice we do not love in this whole saga? I think he picked people perfectly for these roles. All right, every single character you bump on, you're like, it's a good voice for that character, you know. And I feel like there's shows that don't even do this properly. So the fact that he's like, that's the voice I want, and he knows it. Love it.
Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to hurt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power?
Real quick, cute little shout out for this animation thing here. Oh, I love the fact that we're jumping through animations and stuff. This is definitely the preferred. When someone recommended this, I'm like, this is how I want to do it. There could have not been a better option besides me putting in a lot of work of like reading through all the comments and making sure everybody's happy with the placements and who gets what and stuff. Because that would have drove me crazy at some point if like there wasn't agreements. So this just. But real quick.
Wouldn't you like
Did I miss it?
to hurt you when you take her
The whole like mask on thing. Beautiful job.
on alone? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her.
I will say the singer for this is the vibe. All right, I love that dude. He is whatever the song is. This is him coded. I'm so happy that he's the voice, the voice actor, the singer for it, because like any video I've seen of him, my dude is Hermes. All right, love him.
Here in the root of this flower, there lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment, till you've beaten your opponent.
And I call this root Holy Moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words?
Does he use that staff? I have a necklace with this symbol on it. I always forget the name of this thing, but I love it. It's the it's basically the staff of like the medical shit, right? Of like healing, whatever it may be.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer.
Hold on.
Deep in the night, the fight can...
We're looking through this. Is that the fucking baby drop? This is a huge little segment here. I'm gonna just hope that's a blanket that he dropped it in, right? And that it's just, that's not supposed to be like the blood or anything. I prefer it to be the blanket, right? The next one was what? Oh, they always leave my fucking glasses on the ground, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. And is that supposed to be the Cyclops' head behind him, you think? Like overshadowing him? Interesting. And then, yeah. And Poseidon with a sword in the water. Interesting.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer.
Hermes! Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die.
It's fair.
Good luck.
Cute. Oh. That was a beautiful little color transition there. Here we are.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I ask this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure.
I love this animation of this because, well, I mean, this is the one I could have watched already. Again, it's been a while since we reacted to it, but like him being extremely cautious as he's coming in, being like very like happy and hopeful and optimistic, communicative, all these things as he's going in, and then he's kind of like evaluating. He's like, well, there's a plate here. That's probably my boy's plate. He's like, So he's kind of like scouting everything out as he's like nicely addressing her to like possibly get a feel for what's going on. You know what I mean? Responsible, intelligent, my boy.
Seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make
I fucking love that part. You turn them into pigs, and she's like, huh? Who would have thought?
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you when you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar.
Can she only turn people into pigs if they've eaten? Because I'm like, why hasn't she just been like, boop? I'm not dealing with the sass. You know, if she like hates all men anyway, why don't she just like, boof, take him out? Why is she listening to him?
Mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless, you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
Did this fight actually happen? Did they really use Pokemon to, like, battle it out? I remember, like, partially the fight in the other animation, too, but, like, did he actually use a Cyclops? You know? Because she had the, Chimera, was it? Real quick. You don't think that's the Yamcha pose, is it? I know it's not in a crater, but, like, it's got that vibe.
You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given...
Alright. Holy shit. Few things. One, can she even be hurt by a sword? Is her being at, like, the sword being at her neck, is that even a threat? You know? Because she is a god, right? So it's like, what the hell are you gonna do, dude? I'd just be like, get this off me. Come on. But, like, this would also haunt me. Alright? If a bunch of men came in like this and took one of my daughters, pigs would be the least of their worries. Alright? There's no fucking way. So, like, I get it. But also, we can't go around the world just, like, turning people into other animals, too. You know what I mean? It's a back and forth, because, boy, I would not want a single hair on my daughter's heads to be hurt to any capacity. So, like, if I saw them grab them like this...
Strangers live, we faced a heavy loss.
No way. No way. I don't even know what animal I'd turn you in. The thing is, I don't even know if I'd want to turn you into an animal. You wouldn't deserve, you know, to be on my farm or anything. I don't know what the fuck I would do. But I would do something bad. I don't know what yet, though. Unless I would turn you into something and turn the other people into that thing that eats that thing. Maybe that. Have a whole animal kingdom in my backyard.
You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
You will.
There are other ways of persuasion.
Jesus.
There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
That is crazy. The thing is, he is, I guess, alright, so it's not like he's lucky. He's lucky that he's so faithful, I guess, is more of that kind of situation, that, like, he actually truly loves his wife and stuff like that. Because I feel like most people in this situation would be like, oh, if that's what you want, yeah, sure. Like, even just be like, as long as I do this for you, you'll save them. So, like, I feel like they would even fold on that behalf. Not even just being able to sleep with the gods, but the fact that you sleep to save your men is also like I'll try it. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like a win-win, but then it's still like a test at this point. So the fact that he's like, no, I'm not doing this shit, was the thing that sold it. You know what I mean? Good for him.
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made that they will be the last mistakes I ever made?
Don't break when
There is so much power, but there's no puppets here.
This is the price
I'm
we pay
just
for
a
love.
man.
There is no line,
I'm
never
just
enough. So much
a
power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't!
Isn't it funny that, like, she was never gonna fucking do that anyway, though? Like, him saying I can't means that like he thinks he's like, oh, all right, she wants the deal, I can't do that. But she was just gonna stab him in the back of the fucking head. You know, she wasn't even planning on doing it either. You know, and then she's like, oh, all right, well, I guess he's not a piece of shit. Like, he had no say in this.
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife, and now the god of tides is out to end my life.
I had a whole fucking therapy session with her now she's gonna feel bad.
So I beg you, Cersei, grant us mercy, and let us puppets leave.
Cute.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead.
Oh.
I can't get you home.
Oh my god, that was beautiful. What the fuck? I was gonna talk about this whole, like, the whole situation of, like, I know this prophet. And the prophet, we really just went down there and he just gave us a bunch of bullshit. Well, not bullshit, you know, it all happened, but, like, it was not what we wanted to hear necessarily. The only way we got out of this, or around Poseidon anyway, was the sirens. Was, like, I guess us coming out of the underworld necessarily? You know, we basically just went down there, got traumatized, and then came out and be like, what do we do? What do we do? So we captured a bunch of sirens, and we had them tell us where to go, and we just sacrificed our entire crew. You know, it didn't. This prophet did not help whatsoever. I'm gonna reevaluate once we get there, which I'm really excited about because like the Underworld Saga is, I think, my number one. My number one. I love the Cyclops Saga, but the songs in the Underworld Saga. It's a 3-song series, but oh my god, it's so.
This prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Oh my god, that was just a beautiful transition. I'm sorry, I just need to pause one more time. Loved it.
I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road.
Yes.
I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a bear, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
Oh man. One thing I will say about that saga, the Cersei saga, is it? It all feels like one song. You know, it ties the whole thing, I think, better than every other saga here, is the fact that like it's woven as one fluid song. It's beautiful. All right. But we got our boys back, and it's also cool that like, well, I guess that's not always the case, but like, it seems like Odysseus earns so much respect, not from the male gods, but from the female gods. It seems like a lot of the male gods do not like him, but the female gods are like they respect the fact that he's like a genuine man and he like loves his wife. You know, because there's a few options where it's like, you know, he loves his wife. He didn't cheat on his wife. He did this. So like Athena loved him. Cersei loves him. I forgot the other one. I'm blanking on the name, but anyway, we're gonna continue. So it's just kind of interesting in that fact, you know. Until I forget something, I guess. Here we go.
Friends, Cersei's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
I forgot this song was the end of the Cersei saga, actually.
My
my comrades. This land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find,
Full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
good.
Real quick though, tell me this would be a beautiful Broadway show. All right, it's already the length of a goddamn movie. This, even though I love watching all the different animations of it, I want it to be a fully animated process. I love this so much. Oh, we are in the Untitled Chapter. All right, never mind.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems.
Nothing's what it seems.
And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind.
This land confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster? 558 men
So sick.
who died under your command.
The fact that's above him this time. Oh god, I love animators. Artists, you're a hot piece of shit. You know that? You're all hot shit. You're all hot shit. Like the design, like I think the original one that we watched was like just typical on the thing, but like the fact that like the ocean's like above you as you're going into like the underworld, I think is a sick design. Oh my god, dude.
158 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy?
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream.
You know how mortifying this is for him? You know? He's already probably beaten the fuck out of himself for like making some mistakes or like things not going the way he wanted them to, you know? So the fact that like all your mistakes are like lined up around you, because it's not before the Troy saga, you know, because he did everything perfectly up until the Cyclops. You know, we just went into the cave. We just should have just tried starving or some shit like that. I don't know what the answer could have been, but we don't have it. Nor did it happen. So like the fact that like this is like all of his decisions kind of like are following him throughout, you know, and then that's all he hears is his mistakes is crazy. So I'm sure this would also send me into a spiral.
Only nightmares
Of those who died, nothing's what it seems.
Nothing's what it seems.
But in the underworld, the past seems close behind.
I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you greet with open arms. Whatever we face will be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place where we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Oh my god. Every time, dude. Gives me chills every time. I'm also glad that Steven, correct? He seems like a really cool dude. I've seen some videos of him at this point. Because like I think pretty much everybody loves Polites for the most part, you know? So he got a very beloved character, a part of the saga, and I think it goes to like a very sweet person as well that also was a sweet person within the show, Sagas. You know, I think it's just a well-deserved. I hope he's getting all the love and he sees the support that he's gotten from his role.
Polites. That voice.
Just look at him.
It can't be. Mom?
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long
I'll always love you.
and ventured too
I'll
far.
before the fucking crazy part comes in. I still can't believe I can't believe my reaction, but my first reaction to this was like, could you imagine if this was like the way you found out? You know, like leaving your city knowing your mother was fine, but like seeing her in the underworld, I couldn't even process. I would lose my mind, dude. Holy shit. It's got like this part here for me is unbelievable. Beautifully written. And I guess it's part of the story too, but God, I love this whole thing, man. I just can't get this. I needed this. I needed to get all this energy out in the one long reaction, and this is the way to do it. I couldn't just do the Ithaca, man. I couldn't.
Bye, Mom.
Every time I get to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
Oh, here we fucking go, dude. Here we go with this prophet bullshit. I'm excited to process this all over again too, because again, I love the saga. But like, what exactly did we get out of this? You know, who is this prophet exactly? Besides just telling us a bunch of bad news. You know, I could have just called my ex-wife. Again, I don't have an ex-wife. I could have just called my ex-wife and just had her explain everything to me. Sorry.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home.
Sorry, hold on. My OCD is driving me crazy here. This is okay. The titling here, real quick. This is a Matables thing for you. All right, he did a beautiful job of titling the letters behind the actual characters here. Let's go one more back.
Past and future running free. There is a world.
See, all the letters are behind him, but
where I help you get home. There is a world where I help you get home. But that's not a word.
I could have swore one of those words were actually over on top of it. And it was probably just a fuck up on my behalf then. My bad.
What? I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand.
This is weird that it shows exactly what's going on. I wouldn't recommend people to see this one first because of the spoilers, I guess, in the clouds. You know, clouds be spoiling things these days, you know? So I'm glad that we watched the one we watched, unless I just didn't notice it.
I see you on the brink of death. I see you try a final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive. But it's no longer you.
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing.
I see your palace.
You know what this reminds me of? This beat here, a carousel, bum 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 bum. Like you're going round and round. You know, I don't know if it correlates to anything here, but.
And sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing.
I see your palace covered in red. Faces of men who had long believed you're dead.
I remember that.
I see your wife with a man who is haunting. A man with a trail of bodies. Ooh! I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
The dude that did the voice, unbelievable, man. I love it. I don't know how the professionally trained are, or like if it's just his passion or whatever, but like his voice, beautiful, my dude. All right, it's one of my favorite songs in the entire series. Is that one? Love it. And now,
how has everything been turned against us?
So where the fuck are we right now? That's my question. Are we still in the underworld? Did we just go to the underworld to get sassed at? Was that really it? And how did we get out of the underworld? That's my question.
How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change?
Sorry for the singing too. I have to let some energy out to some capacity. I know it's not sing along by any means. I'm definitely not in their kind of capacity, but can you not? I walk around the house singing random shit from this all day. I can't help it.
I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I gave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves?
This would be me. This part, I may not be Odysseus, all right. A handsome gentleman, leader, king, everything. All right, preach. But an overthinker? Hey, that's my specialty. That's what I could do. All right, so I made all these decisions. I'm like, fuck. Should I be even the one making decisions? Do I even deserve to go home? I'm causing a lot of problems. I would be going through a spiral. You know what I mean? So I feel you here, dude.
What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile?
That's it, dude. I feel like, again, this is like the message of, I don't know if it's the entire show or not, but like it's do your job. Do what you're set out to do. Do not cut corners. You have to. Otherwise, there will be repercussions. And because these other people that don't take these, like, don't make shortcuts or anything, they just go out to get the job done, they succeed, you know? So it's like, you have to do what you have to do at the end of the day.
I became the monster and threw that guilt away. Would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust?
That's a fucking Aaron Yeager line if I've ever heard it. You know?
If I became the ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
and deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow.
God. Oh my God. I'm telling you, I love artists, man. What was I gonna say? I wonder if this was a turning point for him, or if it was like after he discovered about the like bag or something that like he's like, I gotta do whatever it takes to get home. He's like, I lost men. He's like, I become the monster to even my crew, to everybody around me, in order to get to my loved ones. You know, he's basically taking his scope of what he needs to save or who he needs to save in order to get to where he needs to get to. So it's like goes from like him and his crew and his family to get back to his family. Takes a telescope and fucking zooms that shit in. And he's like, just Telemachus, his son, Telemundo, and Penelope. You know, it's just like, it's like whatever I gotta do to get there. All right, fuck this crew at this point. You know, they open the fucking bag.
And I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow. And I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it whole. Penelope.
Telemachus, please. Eurylochus, Telemachus. Right? Right.
I'll become the monster.
Love it, love it. Dude, it's over like in a second. I've been recording for almost an hour already. All right, here we go. I love this song too, by the way. This one.
Don't you miss me?
More than you know.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
This whole episode is again, like I love the storytelling here of like, we start off with like, it almost feels like a dream, at least in the other one it did. In this one it's like a lot more obvious that it's like a siren, you know, because I think the other one it blended it to look like he was dreaming or some shit like that, you know what I mean? But like the relationship between sailors and the sirens, and like this is them working pretty much, and then this is him, I guess, outthinking them too. I love the back and forth here, and him playing along into like, you know, I'm afraid of the water. Oh, our daughter, you know, our the bullshit like that. He's leaning into it. It's just beautiful job.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Whose kid is that?
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
As good as that sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms. How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
This was a fucking mistake from the siren's point of view. How am I supposed to get home when damn well she knows his wife isn't on board? You know, she'd be like, this is your home now. Like, she should have been laying into that. Like, the fact that you're actually telling him the directions to get to a place he wants to get to, instead of trying to convince him to stay in this location, you are a shitty siren. All right.
How am I to get home? Which route should I take?
I want to hear the oh no one more time, though, because I love that part. Oh no.
Poseidon, and let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scilla.
Yes. But Scylla's gonna
Oh,
cost
it's through the lair of Scilla.
this. I want to see exactly this. Excuse me, forward. Backwards? Did I fuck something up? Probably. Why is this moving now? Why is Poseidon afraid of Scilla? You know, if gods, again, cannot be hurt, right? Unless by their own weapons, like angels, I guess. Why is he afraid of Scilla? Unless she's just scary.
Scilla.
I just want to see her like this. Give me a second. Is this actually how she's depicted, as like a human for a head kind of thing? Because this is the second time that we've seen her, right? I'm excited to see another artist's portrayal of her. Either we'll probably pick the more popular one, if anything, because I mean it's very good. But I'm just curious on if that's how she's supposed to look.
No.
This is your only way home, the lair of Scilla.
But Scilla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know.
Jeez.
Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump at the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you. Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine.
Jesus. They fucking juiced him up on this one, huh? This is like a whole ass animation.
You've been trying to
Jesus.
take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water. And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter.
Jeez.
But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks.
You know, I kind of like sirens having a little, you know, the little, this is all I could do to describe it, all right? I can't think of it right now. The little lantern, all right? Maybe that's what we'll go with. You know, because they don't necessarily need it. They're hunters of, like, the land, technically. You know, they don't need to be in the dark depths. You know, and their eyes are, like, pitch black, so I don't think they even work with eyesight underwater to that capacity. Unless they're just meant to, like, lure, like, swimmers deep down. I don't know. You know, unless they eat other fish, too.
You didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer.
got
You
sort of-
are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song.
Okay. But where did you find the beeswax? What is in your storage exactly? You know, what do you have underneath? You know, because you had the world's best tasting wine just chilling down there. You also have beeswax for this exact purpose? Did you know you're gonna, well, I guess you probably knew about Siren, so it's maybe like a first aid kit for like monsters or something like that. Oh, can you go get the Siren first aid kit? We see an empty ship up there. Kind of bullshit.
You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, 'cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us, oh spare us please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water, then let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them
Beautiful. I guess that was the turning point, huh? And then this is the fucking, no, I guess this is more the turning point, you know? But like he had to have known going into it, because like I guess Scilla might be a popular monster, you know? For like people to know the rep necessarily, and the sacrifice, the ritual you need to do in order to get by.
The lair of Scilla. This is our only way home.
Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down,
Not much to say.
Deep down,
you hide a reason for
I got a secret I can no longer keep.
I can't fucking believe this part. This is the worst fucking time for this. Did they not? I guess, all right. So they all had beeswax in their ears, so they didn't know that she was telling them to go through the lair of Scilla. So maybe, I don't know if they're also familiar with it or not, but like, I guess that's why he's prepared and no one else is, because I guess they all weren't listening because of the beeswax.
Deep, deep down,
You know that we are the same.
I opened the windbag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed, breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Again, shout out to the fact that they added other songs into the other songs too. I think it's a beautiful way to kind of not retell the story, but like reinforce the messages behind the other songs. You know what I mean? Again, does a beautiful job.
Full speed ahead. Deep down.
We only care for ourselves.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello.
Beautiful. Oh God. Fucking look at that face. I don't know if that's supposed to be him in that animation or not, but like knowing the fucking deal you're making here, you know, him going, and she's like, we're the same, you know, she's killing 6 men, but he's also technically killing 6 men. That is the huge part here. and this brings a huge discussion between the difference between Uliliklus. Why do I have such a problem with this? Yuli, all right, and Odysseus, between the intentionally killing of 6 men versus opening the bag and killing 100. You know, which is technically worse, the intention or the actual number difference? Because there is a difference between going out of your way, going the only path you can go to save the people that you have with you to make it back home. You know, this is the only way, you know, to kill those 6 men. But also, there's a small chance. I'm sure Poseidon was on his way to get us regardless, but it was 2 years after we opened the bag. You know, that 2 years, we could have technically possibly have been home. I don't really know the logistics and stuff, and also killed 100 men. So that, again, yes, 6 people, killing 6 people on purpose is huge, but also they're both rough in their own way. That was it. This design. Look at the Scilla design. First off, shout out to ElianZiS. Sorry for mispronouncing it. I've said it twice 2 different times. Or 2 different times twice. That's what I meant. But like the you'll see. Hold on. This, like siren in the mouth instead. I guess not siren, the woman in the mouth maybe. What would have happened if technically Polites made it to this part? What if he didn't die from the Cyclops and he went through all this other shit? He's on Odysseus' boat, so he would have survived the Poseidon attack. He would have made it to the island with the women, and I think that still would have went pretty much the same. And then we would have made it here. There wouldn't have been the sad part in the underworld, at least, but like he would have made it here, and then, oh god, what would have happened afterwards is the problem, is the question. You know, I'm just curious on like what would have changed.
Tell me you did not know that would happen.
Just tell him.
Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad, that this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something!
Again, voice actor for this, the singer. Beautiful job. All right. Excellent job at portraying the emotion and the urgency, I guess, behind it. Oh, Eurycles. Fuck, I can't. I'm trying my best. I guess it doesn't matter after the song anyway. I guess that's the next song.
Just stand. We just ran. Say something. I can't.
That's it.
Then you have forced my hand.
Lower your weapon.
No can do.
I would also be like, yo, that's a big fucking sword, dude. Let's chill out for a second.
Miss your wife so bad you drain the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame. Eurylicus.
Odysseus. If Scilla kills, like, all right, say they fought Scilla back, would she have just killed and then left after she killed the 6, or do you like, oh, you don't want to give me my meat? I guess I'll eat more, you know?
Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay.
I am not letting you get in my way.
Right in the fucking kidney, dude.
My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head.
Oh, the fucking cows. I forgot about the cows, man. Oh. See, like, this is why we still technically need him, all right? Eurylicles. I feel like he doesn't have the knowledge. Or maybe I guess he's doing it on purpose anyway. Right? He kind of knows that. Well, let's just keep going. Maybe I'm forgetting something.
Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so heavy.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Yeah. This is nuts, because, like, this shows that he still very, very much cares about his crew, still, to some capacity always, you know what I mean? He's definitely a man of opportunity, I'll say. But, like, he's like, do not, please. He's like, you guys will you'll die if you eat these. You're gonna die anyway. So, like, he still cares. It's a very weird line. The fact that, like, he kills everybody, but yet he still cares for them, you know what I mean?
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push through
I need
doubt?
to get
How
home.
much longer must I go about my
Eurylicus.
life like this when people die like this? Whoa. How much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through
We
doubt?
can get
How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
Eurylicus, no!
Here we fucking go. Also, if you kill a cow and it's bleeding gold blood, I would assume you've made a big fucking mistake. You know, especially on the land of the sun god, I'd be like, oh, I think I'm just going to fall on my sword or fall into the ocean and hope for the best. You know, because gods are not nice and forgiving. So, oops.
You've doomed us. You've doomed us all, Eurylicus!
Which also drives me crazy again because, like, all right, I like Eurylicus. Oh my god, it's that last little part I can't get, because, like, again, like, it's like he has some kind of, like, it's not like an addiction. It's just more of like, he's prone to his curiosity and his needs, I guess. You know, when he opened the bag, he was just like, gotta know what's in there. When you kill the cow, I'm hungry. You know, he's just like, again, I'm not saying he's a bad character or a bad person at all. You know, it's just, he's just a man, as we all are. We all have our faults, we all have our mistakes, or our goods, our bads, whatever it may be. But like, he acts on what he's interested in, you know, and he has that kind of addiction for discovery and for need or want, maybe. And that has caused just so much problem. You know, the curiosity kills the entire fleet. Curiosity kills 600 men.
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think he'll send?
Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead!
Faster!
Full speed ahead!
Faster!
Full speed ahead!
Real quick, who is the sun god? And how is the sun god not more powerful than the god of lightning? Because Zeus is Zeus not the god of lightning, or is he just the god of gods and commands lightning as his weapon? Because the sun god, I feel like, would be the god. The sun? Are you fucking kidding me? Or time, I guess, is the only bigger thing.
We're too late.
Here we go. One thing I've been thinking about constantly that I want to address that I don't know if I'm crazy or not for thinking about, but the entrance of Zeus reminds me of the entrance to Athena. I don't know if it's a slowed down tone because hers is like a quick little, like a little piano. I can't remember the exact tones currently, but like when she comes in, you have that piano that kind of introduces her first, and then she comes in. With Zeus, it's not far off, you know, because when he comes in, at least this time, it has a you know what I mean? So he's also being introduced before he comes in with not necessarily a piano. I don't know if it doesn't sound like a guitar or anything, but you know what I mean? I think there's just a similarity between the two differences of, I guess, Athena also being his child, as, you know, millions of people are. Jeez. Interesting.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she can.
Man, him with the horns really just sells it, though. You know? Just something about horns on a good-looking person. It just amplifies everything. It's either that or like the elf ears, you know? You just add those on an attractive person, it just doubles down, you know what I mean? It can never make things worse.
Not to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the prep.
Before the fun part, hold on, sorry. This image here.
It's all the same once I.
This. If I was your Eurylochus and I killed a cow and we were trying to escape and that showed up over all the fucking clouds and shit is this giant fucking person that you know is the god of gods, you're like, I have made a massive mistake. That is going to kill me. There's nothing you can do. There's no more bag to open.
I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Again, quick shout out for the singer. That fucking light, the deepness, I don't know if I can, light. He fucking echoes. He's got the voice for Zeus. We're not watching Gravity Falls here. The voice for Zeus.
Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me.
king of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear you while your death is near.
Oh, that was sick. That was sick. I love this song, man. It's weird because like every week I feel like I have a new addiction for a different song. Didn't he come out with the, hold on.
Bring your ears and
Farther back.
bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear.
Yeah, right there. The Greek little hair thing on the ears, on the horns. It's a very little detail, but I love it. You made a good decision there. I like that.
While your death is near, lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime, sublime you for your act of crime. Choose.
Choose?
Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a rain? When does a man become a monster?
Captain,
I have to see her.
but will die.
I know.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer.
This is fucking crazy. I love this song, dude. It's so sick. Oh my god. It's just like, when would a different path have led to a better outcome? You know, it's just like everything had to be in line for every single thing to happen. It's just fate. You know what I mean? It's just fucking crazy, man. Like, he's like, I already lost the respect of my whole crew. Like, I don't know if that is what does him decide it, or it's the fact that, like, because the whole betrayal and them I guess him betraying the team and then the team betraying him, you know, and then them killing the cow. Like, if he was able to prevent the cow, would this have even happened? You know, if he was still in charge, if they understood that they need the sacrifice to get through, would this still have happened? Because he would have been like, we can't kill those cows. We gotta keep going, guys. Can't eat here, you know? And now they're like, well, we gotta fucking kill him before he kills us. But I'm sure if like Zeus is there and they're like going after him with swords, there's no fucking way you're getting to Odysseus if he's allowed to choose. That's it, dude. But he's got to go back. He's got to see her, right?
Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
I didn't know. Did we watch AnniFlamma's last time? I don't remember them all coming to it. I thought that was just like an idea. I don't remember which one we saw last time.
For true nature will be revealed.
It's interesting that he also gave him a decision, you know? End of Act 1. I'm pretty sure we're almost at the end. Oh my god. You know? Like, why didn't Zeus just kill the entire boat? Does he just want to cause more suffering? You know, maybe he's entertained by, he's been watching this the whole time. He's like, let's stress him out a little bit more. You know what I mean? I'll see you guys for the last part. Hi, I'm back after my break. I've been taking healthy breaks because doing this in one sitting would be a good time, but I'm sure I would pass out for a day afterwards. This is it. This is the final part. Anyway, this feels weird because this is in the middle of a video for you guys, but still this has been over the course of like 3 or 4 days. But I thank you everybody for again being here. I appreciate everybody that introduced me to Epic as long as joined me on this journey, because I have again very thoroughly much. I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed the sagas. I've enjoyed the music. I love everything. The community is really fun. The animations, the artists are talented and entertaining. Of course, Jorge, Mr. Hay himself, has been a absolute mastermind with these. All right, so thank you so much for joining me, and let's wrap this up. Ah, yes. The tones that will scar me for the rest of my life. Ah, the good old history of Odysseus, am I right? Again, I apologize for the initial reaction for it. Still one of my favorite songs regardless.
It's just me, myself, and I, stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind, dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are, and no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find?
It's cute that she kind of flew and she's like, oh, hold on. What was the actual line?
Somebody tell me.
Somebody tell me, come give me a sign. And she's like, what? You rang? You rang, motherfucker? You know what I mean?
Come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be the legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall.
Man, it's crazy how much more sense it makes once you know what the fuck is going on. Oh, God. You know, like, it's interesting the fact that, like, we followed Odysseus's path the entire time, right? I don't think we strayed from him from one second once we started this series. You know what I mean? So the fact that we, like, jump back 7 years later, we jump back. Again, 7 years later still could have been a flashback. Like to like all the way go to home to see what even home looks like is kind of crazy, you know? Because now that we rewatched it, we saw every step of the way, and they're like, oh, hey, you kind of saw him as a kid a little bit. You saw telecomedes, you know what I mean? Deedes.
108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
This is so cute, and I don't know if I said this last time too, but this gives me, oh my god, Hercules vibes. You know, because his I can't even think of his song currently. You know, my memory is just horseshit. I apologize in advance for that. Well, I guess after the fact, but like the motivation, the like hopefulness, the dreaminess, the inspiration, the young at heart, but like I'm gonna go the way. I'm gonna go all the way. It's along the lines of that, and I love that song too. So this gives me that like inspiration. I think the singer for this also did a fantastic job in itself, and it does. I feel like it does sound pretty much like Jorge himself. So I think he fucking killed it.
I'll fight the heartbeats and chimeras, the minutes or even Cerberus. I know life in fate was scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? Cause it's been 20 years, and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
Boy.
When's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Oh man.
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
God, I love that song so much, dude. I love it. I think it might be my number one, up with No Longer You, but still, like, it hits all of my little categories. You know what I mean? Just absolutely nailed it. And I just like the fact that, like, it's still him. That's it's technically Odysseus. It's not technically Odysseus, but like it's almost a perfect clone of him. You know, he's friendly, he's optimistic. You know, he likes to kind of think things through a little bit. You know, he wants to do the right thing. He wants to take care of his mother. He's just like, it's like him to the core, and it's pretty cool to see. You know, that like he's got another one coming.
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf.
Also, what the fuck is your problem? First of all, you know, because like, how old is this dude here? Antonidas, whatever the fuck your name is, and you're gonna beat up what, like a 16, 20-year-old? You know? And then there was some of you guys in the comments, all right, some of you, obviously not everybody, they're like, what's a 20-year-old man acting like this, or singing like this, or like, dude, I up until I was like 27, 28, I looked like a 16-year-old, okay? And I still act, I act a lot younger than I should, technically, but it's just how I live my life. I don't change anything about myself, all right? This is just how I live my life. I love to live this way. I like to be optimistic, a little playful, a little whimsical. Adds a little bit of spice, you know what I mean? So, like, the fact that this, like, older dude, I'm assuming, I guess, you know what, he could be his age, but I'm just assuming he's more closer to Odysseus' age, at least, like, mid-30s, you know? What was he doing beating up a child, you know?
Strike, wanna be a man then. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through.
You're such a piece of shit. Who's threatening someone half your age? Okay? What are you doing? Huh? What are you going home and play Call of Duty and insulting children over on the interwebs? Antonidas?
I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die, don't you know it's vital? Fly, little wolf, fly, or because you had to. Try, little wolf, try, run away before you. Die, little wolf, die.
And the fact that there's like, what? They're like kind of surrounded by men. That's kind of what I envision is like he's got his whole posse. Or is this just like privately, like in like the throne room or some shit like that? Is it just them two, or does he have a whole fucking posse around him that's just watching him beat up a child? Like, is no one gonna question this shit? Absolutely phenomenal. Speeches.
Need some help?
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stay?
Hold on.
What's going on?
This fucking... Who is this? Luiza? Xavier? Mazzei? Mazzei? I don't fucking... Mazzei. I'm trying my best here, alright? Fucking funny. I love this.
On here.
Is your plan to stand around? Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him. Now.
Whoa. How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Whoa, that is so sick.
All right, now. Let's try this again.
Oh, I forgot about that transition. Oh my god, I love it. Look at this. The swipe over. We talked about that on the original reaction too, but like, oh. This, I'm telling you, I love it. I love watching artists do artistry.
Let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth.
That's it, except I don't look like a hot, tall woman that will beat the shit out of anybody. This design of Athena, I forgot, is one of my favorites.
Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight. Little wolf, fight. Take advantage now and strike. Little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, get up and fight.
Real quick, where was he thinking? Like fighting, well, one, someone half his age, like what we were talking about earlier, but like, if you win, Penelope's gonna fucking hate you. All right, you're not gonna be king. If you lose, you got beat up by a child. There is no winning in this. The only winning you're getting is the fulfillment of beating up a child that you think is gonna feel good. Asshole.
Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow. Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
You just fucking wait. All right, Odysseus is coming. I'm fairly certain. I hope he beats the shit out of that dude.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
Here we go.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too. And then we grew apart. Then his light went dark.
So, this is a thing here, right? She still very much loves Odysseus to some kind of capacity, right? It doesn't have to be like love, but I'm sure she loves him technically. But his light went dark. Aren't you the one that wanted him to become a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more less merciful, you know? Because like the Odysseus that I understand is like thoughtful and like understanding and intelligent, kind, and like all these wonderful things that a person should be. But she's like, you know what? You should be, don't let anybody live. What are you doing letting people live? They shouldn't be living right now. You know? So like, she doesn't like the fact that he was merciful. So his light went dark. It's more like his dark went light. You know what I mean? Because it was kind of the battle between Athena and Polites. Shout out to my boy Polites. Of like him pulling Odysseus to like a brighter side, a brighter way of looking and stuff like that. And her being like, no, what the fuck are you, brightness? What do you want to wear, sunglasses or something? Like, you know what I mean? It's just an interesting pull that I never thought the dynamic between the two characters of like her pulling him to be more aggressive and Polites being like, no, open arms, baby, open arms.
And so I thought maybe if I had made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be
can't tell me my cute little Doctor Who idea wasn't entertaining to a capacity. You know, her going back in time and like trying to like fix things from the beginning was still kind of a fun idea. You know what I mean? I still think about that. I'm like, you know what? That still could have been an option, technically. It wasn't, but you know, it's a fun story.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you's been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe.
God, this is so cute. It's so cute. You know, because it's like watching Odysseus' caretaker care after his son now, you know, because she's like, well, I feel like he wouldn't be happy with it, but it's still kind of cute, you know what I mean? Because like it is like little him, you know. I think he's a little bit more bubbly than what I've seen from Odysseus, but we also haven't seen that much of young Odysseus, you know what I mean? Because like it's weird. To me, this is weird because Athena like gravitates towards like good men, first of all. I mean, everybody technically should. And second, like the like whimsical and the hopefulness, the like, cheeriness, the like positivity, like all the good traits. But then she's like, oh, I love me a sweet boy because I want to turn him into a bad bitch. You know? It's like, I can't wait to make sure he kills everybody he sees. And it's like, what the fuck are you thinking? Am I missing something here? Or did like Odysseus make a different mistake in Athena's eyes that I thought otherwise of? You know?
Spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light, you'll find.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
It's so cute. It's so cute. And I think people were saying last time too that she finally gave the high five just to his kid. So she's like, all right, let's do it this time around. You know what I mean? So maybe like while she's training Telemachus. I'm trying my best. That she's gonna try doing different things this time around. She's like learning from like, doing this was a lot of resistance. She's like, maybe I should be a little bit more open moving forward, you know? And then maybe she'll get what she wants. Beautiful job. And now the sad stuff, right?
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me, I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been.
This is actually interesting. I haven't listened to the song since we were first reacted to it, so now now that I've listened to the other ones like a countless number of times at this point, is this more of the warrior that she wanted, that he's become? You know, since the Am I the Monster now? Or I am the monster. I need to be the monster. So is that originally what she wanted? You know?
Ruthlessness is mercy upon the
Fuck.
Song of past romance, I see the we won't take more suffering from you.
Drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
but we'll die.
I know.
What was... Hold on.
I know.
What does that shine on you? What the fuck is... What are you getting a reflection from? Are you looking through... Where are you looking? At first I thought it was the horse's teeth. You know, Poseidon's horse's teeth, the freaky shit. I thought it was that for a second.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Hey, Gigi, hi. What's up, Gigi? Welcome back. Hello, Gigi. Gigi. Fuck.
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you?
Where's the? Is this not the transition? Did we already? Is this still the window saga? Stupid. We have a lot to talk about. Calypso. Calypso, right? Calypso? Yeah, we have a. I'll address it as we go through.
You talk in your sleep. Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine. All
Yeah, no,
mine.
I could kill you where you stand.
Yep.
I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain.
I have been curious about why she was sentenced here. I forgot that I wanted to look it up originally, why she was sentenced to this place with, like, that's it. It's just like, you live here now, you know? So, like, the I guess the light and dark, the 50-50 contradictory, whatever it is, the first song of hers being completely almost the opposite of the other one, because the first one, she, like, comes in, like, cocky, you know what I mean? She's like, hey, you're stuck here with me and you forever, baby. Hey, I got some apples for you. We got a nice bed. We're gonna have a great time. Me and you, we're gonna be roommates. Oh my God, they were roommates. You know what I mean? And the other song gets a lot more sad because it's like, oh fuck, she's kind of fucked up a little bit too. You know what I mean?
Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control.
She's kept him, or like, I thought that he was imprisoned there. You know, I didn't think that was her doing. I thought like she was trapped there, and then like they put him there with her. I thought originally, you know, they're like, all right, go keep her company. This is where you stay now because you've done so much crazy shit. This is the only way we can keep you from, you know, fucking around.
Time can take a heavy toll.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die. And all I hear are
It will be fine,
screams.
dear. Come back inside, dear. Love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard. I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are
I
screams.
love you, my dear. I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please stay
eyes.
away from harm. Stay in my open arms.
It's just incredible. The dude had like one fucking song, and it echoes through my heart and my brain. It just does something to me, dude. Every time I hear it now, it's just like, remember this, remember him. God, every masterpiece. I wish I had the intelligence, the structure of making sentences more proper and sounding nicer to like give him credit, but like I don't understand enough about music producing and comprehension and design and all that shit. But like the fact that like we constantly go back and things come back to us and retelling the stories and things having a different meaning when they're sung in this capacity, this way, it's just, I love it. It makes my heart sing. It makes me happy. And also it makes me very sad. You guys make me very sad sometimes by introducing me to this shit. Oh yeah, but also, sorry, this was also part of it. I got distracted. Of like him going through all that bullshit, you know, almost the last, like what, it was 17 years? Could even be 19 at this point, 19, 20 years. Because we had the 10 years of going out to war. We had the we went to the Cyclops Island. There was like, what, 2 years or something like that? And then we had the 7 years, something like that. It could have been even more too. He's been on a fucking journey. The Odyssey, right? That dude's been fucking moving. And like, now that he's gotten through so much of the bullshit, you know, he did what everybody says. He messed with all these gods and shit. He made it through the Scilla. He had to sacrifice his team. He had to kill his team. And now he's fucking stuck. Now he's just stuck here in this paradise prison, you know, and he doesn't want to be here no matter everything. It's got everything you need. You know, it's got a person, a god that you could spend time with forever, I guess. It's got food. It's beautiful there, but it's not like he's on a journey. He's trying to get somewhere. And now, like, you have a fucking heavy block because you're going against a god. It's just like, you can't kill her, you know? All you can do is just sit there and she's not going to let you leave.
He needs my help.
Yeah. But how did he get there? What, did Zeus put him there, or did she take him? That's my question. That's the one thing I don't necessarily understand. But like, yes, the first song of hers is fucking nuts. She is psychotic. It is bad. Okay. But once we get into the other song too, I'll talk about the other portion of it.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention. Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions.
Ah, yes. Ah. The Zeus that fucks. My boy here.
That were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame. But if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus!
Interesting design for Hephaestus. My dad.
Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great. Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
Apollo! You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Well, alright. First off, he's talking about the sirens. We did butcher the fuck out of those sirens. He didn't let them all, like, she was like,
Sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse.
they were trying, well, I mean, they're doing what they were made to do, technically. They lure people and then beat the shit out of them, you know? But, like, it's just the circle of life at this point, right?
All he did was reimburse them.
He murdered them. He straight up killed them.
Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forged. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
I feel like Hephaestus, like, he didn't even want to be incorporated in this fucking game, you know? Because Zeus is like, convince all my friends and family he should come back, you know? And Hephaestus is like, I don't give a shit. I'm working here. Sure, whatever. That's what it comes off as. Ah, yes.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting.
This part of this song does not have to be this fucking hard. And I mean that as like, when she comes in Aphrodite, like, she deserves her own song in itself at this point. Like, beautiful little part here.
More like busy spiting the Cyclops. Let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait!
I want to address something real quick. Hey, if you made this far in the video, thank you for watching. Thank you for listening to me yap. I like this whole bridge, maybe, that I'm trying to learn here, that Jorge has designed for this. It's dun 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 dun. You know, because it's like it follows that same like dun 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 dun, but then like at the end of all those, like not all of them, but let's like if it doesn't rhyme with that part, because it's like
high and mighty, Odysseus claims to
see, it's like high and mighty Odysseus, and then
love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart. He was busy fighting, more like busy spiting the Cyclops. Let him feel
you know what I mean?
the pain that his mother felt and wrought. Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
The older brother feeling vibes like, get the fuck out of here.
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scilla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done.
See, that's the Jesus. That's the question. I don't think we could have fought Scilla, but like, would it have gone better for us if we pretended? If Odysseus was like, take out her leg, take out her thing, and like still did the torches, but like, you know, acted a little bit. You know, would the crew still try to kill him, and would Ares been like, he tried his best? That's not the way I gave him that voice.
Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
Hold your tongue now, here's my friend, and tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed.
Also, shout out to the Greeks real quick for making like the god of like, well, I guess not the god of war, but like, you know, Athena being a fucking badass. They designed a badass lady, what, centuries ago? Beautiful choice.
Hey, baby.
So many heroes, so many tales. Give me one good reason why you should bring fame. He's got the mind of a genius.
Try harder.
He's pretty skilled with words.
You can do better than that.
He's kind of funny.
Never once has he cheated on his wife.
The fucking
Release him.
sick. See, I'm telling you. Well, all right. I guess Aphrodite didn't really like jump into the Odyssey fan boat kind of thing right away, but like the second we talked to Hera, like, she's like, all right, good guy to me. You know what I mean? Just be a decent dude. That's it. Yes.
I played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me,
Fucking guitar.
to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game.
Okay, here we go. This is your man right here. Zeus. The thing is, I love Zeus. I also hate Zeus. You know, there's just so much. There's so many cool things about him, but he's such a piece of shit. You know. We could talk about this for a while. We're not going to, but you guys know where I'm coming from with this.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall. Is she dead?
Shout out to Einha Velasco. Trying my best. Why are you killing your daughter? Right? I'm assuming, isn't everybody technically his child? What are you doing, dude? Why are these big strong men always beating up on these other people? It's beautiful. Cute. Also, real quick, I really didn't want to stop it at this part because it's beautiful, but like, this is the only part I feel like this has happened. Like almost that breathing of her, like, I don't know if it's her trying to access her power and it's like not working because she's like dying. And then like it finally kicks in, you know what I mean? It's just fucking crazy. Like, what are you getting out of beating the shit out of her? Huh? You could just tell her no and just be a different kind of piece. You gotta fucking kill her. And the thing is, too, like, she knows she could have just worked with Telemachus, you know, and she could have just retried again. But like, Odysseus was her baby, technically. You know, it was like that's who she didn't grow up with, but she grew up with. You know what I mean? She grew him up. How about that? And like, it's like, I want to see this through. I want to save him. I want to get him back, you know? And she could have done that. She could have just been like, I don't need to help him. He's stuck. Let me just try again. But she didn't want to. She's being responsible. She's being a good person. God. Fucking Zeus, dude. Here we go. We're getting there.
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known. 'Cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you. I'm not sorry for loving you.
See, this is the thing, is she kind of understands, I think, I'm hoping now that, like, she is like, maybe this didn't start off so well. She's like, hey, you kind of showed up and I was really excited and, you know, I wanted to give you everything and I wanted you to, like, she kind of just had this whole envision for her. And, like, yes, it's not in the best of mannerisms, but also I'm sure anybody would go crazy if you were fucking locked away for a long fucking time. You know what I mean? So if you had anybody wash up on your shore, how would you feel about it? Would you be like, what's cool. Built you a house over there. Come by. You know, it's some stupid shit. No, I'd be like, let me show you my favorite places. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey, you know, like, especially if it's like someone that you find attractive, you would be losing your mind. And that's what she did. And again, it doesn't necessarily make it right, but like, it's just, we have to understand where she's coming from with these kind of feelings, these emotions, passions and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I was in a relationship too, where like, they were definitely more, eager necessarily, and like wanted to jump in on a lot of stuff and stuff like that, and I wasn't ready at the time. You know what? I don't fault her for that. I don't fault any of my previous partners for anything. I want the best for them. I want them all to have a happy life, and I want them to just, I guess just be happy. You know what I mean? You want the best for your partners. And I feel like you can't really, unless your old partners are pieces of shit, then that's one thing. But mine were all delightful experiences. And like in this situation, like she did come on very strong, and like I was not just ready mentally for that kind of situation, you know, because I was in a very rough spot. So I'm like, I can't bring someone into this kind of situation. At the end of the day, you have to be patient and to be understanding. Sorry. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry for loving you.
Calypso.
Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years.
100 years, which I don't know how long it is for gods, you know, because they live a very long time. So it's like, blink, 100 years. You know what I mean? She could have just got there.
I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you.
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 I'm not sorry. I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
Why did I fall in love with you?
What do I do with this love for you?
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world would you love me too?
Sorry, sis. It's not the situation. Yeah, hopefully someone else will wash up on shore and they were just a lonely dude and they will be extremely happy about the situation, all right? It's just not this man. We're just a man, we just gotta go.
600 men,
Oh, God.
600 deaths under my command. 'Cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hermes?
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
That is a cute Hermes design. Look at this cutie patootie here. He's usually like in like some kind of tight clothing and like disco man, but like this is a soft boy. I like this guy.
You're being given final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, do it all on the line and put your hope in.
You know, real quick. Well, I guess not. Never. It's never real quick with me, is it? Hi, it's me. It's kind of cool that they kind of did design him to look similar because they are related-esque, right? To some massive capacity, because I'm sure he's been alive for a very, very long time. But they give him like a similar haircut, similar face shape, and it's kind of interesting that their personalities are like similar. You know, obviously, Odysseus is not super playful right now. You know what I mean? But like even Odysseus, Telemachus, what the fuck? And Hermes, they're all like very like poppy, bubbly, whimsical. You know, they like to dance. They're a little bit more energetic. It's just kind of cute that they kind of made them similar in that fashion. You know, they kind of followed the structure of genetics.
Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with...
That is a cute little cyclops. Oh, look at that cutie patootie.
The smile, fight your way through, do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole bread in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this.
Oh, did we?
Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
See, like again, why do we have this bag? It's not like helping us, right? Because like he's like, if you open this bag, you're not gonna make it home. It's what it is. It's supposed to be like a last resort thing. It's like, hey, if you're gonna die, you might as well open the bag and live out your days. But I don't even think he would ever want to take that. Like he would rather just die at that point.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
Cute. I love that Hermes design. Love it. Oh, here we go. The Chartibidus. God, I hate bumping into a Chartibidus. Actually, these look like likes. I didn't even think about it. This is kind of like a like from Zelda, right?
You must be who Hermes mentioned.
Hey, quick shout out to Tama Tuta.
A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left.
This is why I love this dude. Again, shout out to Odysseus for being smart, knowing his enemies, understanding everything he's gonna fucking bump into. It's like, hey, I already know your goddamn deal. All right, you keep drinking, you're gonna pop like a balloon, you big bitch. You know? And he's like, oh, all I have to do is just keep surfing, and I'll be fine. He's keeping his cool. He understands the situation. He's knowledgeable. Love a smart king. Yeah.
I'm holding on
it.
There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home,
Jesus.
I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today. Penelope.
Wolfy the Witch. Showing love.
What? No!
Yep. I'm actually extremely excited to see these animatics again, because the first round of them were fun, but the jetpack, I was like, what the fuck, a jetpack? So I'm very interested to see. Sorry, I've been recording this a lot and I am tired at this point. Of what creative decision they're going to use to have the bag help kill him. You know, the first thing I'm thinking of is just like riding it underwater, like one of those little hover things. You know what? That's me.
There you are, coward. I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide.
Oh, this is a beautiful Poseidon. Look, I love his little tattoos and his little horns. Give everybody horns. I'm telling you. Make everything better. Real quick, does he not have a fucking job? You know, if you were just waiting here for him to come back, are you not watching over the sea or something? It's been years. And you're just like, he'll show up eventually. He's gonna die. You know, what else are you doing? Go make more Cyclopses or some shit.
I've got a reputation.
Actually, now that I think about it, there's a lot in this, these sagas that revolve around bullying. You know, and like spend your time doing something more productive than like picking on somebody else.
I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water.
Just push him in the water. He's on a cracker on the ocean. Push him. Give him a little bit of a wave.
Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water.
Wait.
Get in the water.
Stop this, please.
I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown.
No!
Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water! Get in the water! I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water!
Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go?
That's what I'm saying, dude. Give him a break.
We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home?
I can't.
You can.
Maybe you could learn to forgive.
No. Ruthlessness is...
Dude, he just blinded one of your sons and you killed his entire squad. Like, you've shown that you're not cold. You killed hundreds of men for blinding one Cyclops out of what? Probably another 1,000, you little horny fuck.
Mercy upon
That's pretty sick, though. That's pretty. That's cool. Showing the Cyclops in there too. Beautiful. Is this the beat to all I hear are screams here? Right? Doesn't it kind of sound like that? Maybe. I don't know. We still got the jetpacks. We're still doing jetpacks. I'm telling you, I mean, they might do it still, but I want an underwater fight, all right? Just ride this thing, hold on to it with one hand, get your sword in the other. Well, I mean, the sword's not gonna do anything. I guess let's just slap him. Give him a good, you know what I mean?
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't.
That, okay. The shoes, cute idea. Jetpack still, I'm always back and forth about.
For to die, 'cause I will get back to my son. And I will get back to my wife! For every comrade, every one of my friends, almost all of whom were slaughtered by your hand!
Don't forget there was some by your hand too. So for every 600 strike you give, I guess he gets like a, technically, like at least a 6-person strike. You know?
600 strike!
But how is he even like fatigued on the rock here? Like, I don't think he would have felt anything from that sword, right? Unless like there was some kind of bless, like God bless or something like that. Bless you. Or like the 600-man strike was like the souls that were giving him the extra power to at least do something.
Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back.
Oh yeah?
You're going to call off that storm. Or what? You can't kill me. Exactly.
I would have just rolled right into the fucking ocean. Dude, Poseidon, you're getting too cocky, dude. Roll into the ocean, just little pufferfish away or some shit like that.
Wait! Ah! How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into! Look what we
overcome.
Enough.
All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop.
It's just funny to think about because he's still like he's still singing pretty well. He's like, ouch, don't hurt me. Ooh. It's like I can't like take it necessarily seriously because it's a little funny, you know. It's like stabbing. It's like ooh, get a little. It's just fun. Okay, anyway, sorry.
When I begged you, told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our heart? Right.
You know, you're trying to kill someone and they're still fucking belting out these beautiful notes.
Please. After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife.
Goddamn right. And now it's time for the final saga. When I went to play it that time, it it stopped my recording, so hopefully everything's okay.
I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. And though it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm.
So she also saw him. She was like, oh fuck, they're almost here. And then they're like, I'm just gonna take a quick nap while the storm passes, and then just fucking he's gone. You know, and she's like, shit. Well, he was on his way back, so it's gotta be, could be any day now for the next 10 years.
Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time.
So did she orchestrate this challenge to give her suitors to win her love, but to make it almost impossible, or impossible, actually?
Time to be the man
Buying you time.
Time to be the man of the house.
Whoever can string my husband's own bow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king. Sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen.
Yeah, she is not happy about this, nor would I be.
Let the arrow fly once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here.
Man, they're so cute, right?
Waiting, waiting.
Damn, dude.
Waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting. Oh.
they're just so sweet, right? The fact that they're both like so devoted to each other, you know, and she's trying her best, but at this rate, if she like waits any longer, there's gonna be like an overthrow. People will die, people will get hurt and stuff. So she's like, I have to do something, but I gotta make this as impossible as it can be. I gotta try my best. You know what I mean? By the way, the last animac was by Ximena. This one's by Zar, right? Zar. There you go. Oh fuck! Why do we get a warning? Huh? What the fuck is gonna happen here?
Where is he? Where is the man who can string this bow?
Screw this competition.
That's cute that they do that, dude. Just like, because then you like somewhat, even for your first listen, you recognize these beats, you know, and the fact they introduce these songs, the songs are like somewhat tight. I'm telling you, it's just, I love he put love into this fucking thing, and you could tell, you could feel it. All right, there's Antonitis or whatever the fuck he is.
We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is.
None of you guys can string this bow? Was he like that much stronger than everybody, or was it because he was blessed by Athena? Why the fuck can no one string this bow? You guys just dumb? I'm sure it's some kind of strength thing or technique or something.
How they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Here and now burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So
he left his, I guess he can't like fucking wait around, but like I would be fucking nervous to leave her. It seems like she has fucking nobody, dude. I would not be able to leave for a diplomatic reason. They would come to me, hopefully.
So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now. Today we can strike it.
You're going to kill this boy? Oh my god. I can't handle this. I hope everything is fine. Everything will be fine. No pain to my boy.
Hold him down till the boy stops shaking. Hold him down while I slit his throat. Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Cut him down into tiny pieces. Hold him down in the great below.
This isn't actually happening right now, is it? Or is this like what he wants to do? I don't know how to feel right now.
When the crown wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done, the queen will have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door. Stop us from taking her love and more. And then we'll hold her down while her gate is open.
Jesus.
Hold her down while I get a taste. Hold her down while we share her spoils. I will not let any part go to waste.
This is fucking nuts. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. I'm hoping this is just his thought process. This is not like actually happening. I would lose my mind. Even though the song is horrible, it Hold Him Down goes hard. You know what I mean though. Like I feel like I gotta try this lightly. It's just a catchy tone, but we're gonna leave it where it is. How about that?
Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold him down. Hold him down.
he fucking back? Is he already here? Could you? I would not have the patience. Are you kidding me? I would not be like waiting for this fucking whole song to finish.
Hold him down, hold him down, hold him down. Channel the fire inside your soul.
This was fun to animate. It was fun to watch. All right, sorry. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Cutie patootie over here. Azar did the next one too. Look at that. Perfect.
For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy!
Yep. Oof.
I have had enough.
I mean, at this point, this becomes like a Witcher thing, right? It's like, really, who's really the monsters in this fucking story, you know? And it's the fucking men. It took you 2 days. Wouldn't this take longer? Doesn't this take a long time?
In the heat of battle at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe. We have the advantage, we've the numbers and the might. No, you don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
I mean, that's why I like him. He's a smart cookie. It's my boy right there. But do you think he was planning to kill like a bunch of men when he came back? I mean, I guess he could have, like, he had a lot of time to think. So he's like, fuck, they're gonna be going crazy. I gotta start doing this.
Where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down, he's aiming for the torches. Our weapons, they're missing. He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
We know these odds, the odds can't be tilted. You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
This is sick, though. He's fucking Batman, right? Fucking killing it. Fucking turned off all the lights. He took away all their equipment. He's fucking destroying them. Dude, at this point, he's gonna get rid of everybody. He just wants him and his wife and his boy, and that's it. Can't be angry with that.
Old king, our leader, is dead. You've destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat. Old king, forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed.
No. I think we went through a long story to figure out what the deal is with this. He's like, hey, all right, that guy, he was the leader of it. Like, he was dealing with all the shit. He was saying we were just following him along because he was a strong guy, you know. I wanted to be on his side just in case he did become king. And then he's gonna be like, oh, so if I destroy the head, everything's fine. And they're like, yeah, that's it. Nope, cutting up the whole thing, eating up the whole fish, throw the whole thing in the ocean, scrapping all you assholes.
Let's have open arms instead.
Open arms.
Damn, he's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
You guys are still... Oh my god. I can't believe there's so many people that were gonna just attack this queen and this boy. I can't believe it. No love here. No respect. No respect for your elders. I'm exhausted. This is exhausting. Ooh. Athena? The fuck?
Throw down those weapons,
Hold on. Oh wait, is this?
and I ensure you'll be spared.
Look at that. I could tell the difference. Wait, is... No, the other one was... Wait, was it Odysseus or was it him? No, it was Odysseus, right? And then he just came back. He's like, hold the heck. Hey, chill the fuck out, right? It was kind of cool the way he came in, though. Right? Because we had that little hint of legendary. The dun dun dun, you know? And then also the time tick. Yeah, there's the Athena. And then... Oh, and it goes into... Oh, you bitch. Jorge's a hot bitch, let me tell you. All right. Love that. Love that design.
God. Throw down those weapons.
You guys see the little owl?
And I ensure you'll be spared.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you, but trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a grave mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take.
There is no fucking... Dude, there's no way. I can't believe they've lost, like, a bunch of men already, and they're like... Come on. What's the worst that could happen? Like, you guys are done. You're cooked. Game over. Dunzo.
Brothers, come and arm yourselves. There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king.
I don't think this is anything. Well, the fact that they all have one eye kind of resembles the Cyclops or like monsters or some capacity. You know what I mean?
There's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
Yeah. I like that they're both shades of blue, too. It's kind of cute.
Mercy. Mercy.
Nope.
My mercy is long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die.
Wait, hold on a second. One, I'd like to think that this is the proper way to do this. You know? There might have been a part of me with, like, if we were, like, halfway through the saga, it's like, okay, maybe put him in jail or something. At this rate, it's like, no. Since the Cyclops, there is no cutting corners. You take out anything, any little trace, you clean. Clean.
To rape my wife, all of you!
Right, so right here, I forgot that I want to pause here too. It looked like this. Is this not Poseidon? Why did we cut like this? Because it makes him seem like he's Poseidon in the sense of like no mercy, right?
My son, you planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate.
I know it's made to kind of look like he's evil, but there was no other option really, right? Like, it was a bunch of men planning to do a lot of horrible things. I think this was needed, but it's kind of making him look like a monster. But like he needed to be this. This. I mean, that's kind of what the prophet was saying. Like when you get home, it's not gonna be there's gonna be a lot of blood. You're not gonna be the same person. Kind of whole spiel. You know what I mean? Okay. This one's by Dre. I almost picked one that was 1 minute long, but this one is the appropriate length. I guess there's a lot of people that do like parts of them. They kind of get people excited, or maybe like tests and stuff like that.
Father?
I always love that little ding ding. I don't know what instrument. I don't know if it's a piano or like some kind of string, but like now every time I hear that, it's almost like the open arms thing for me. It makes me warm. It makes me feel good. It's a beautiful little acoustic song here.
Son.
I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me.
Cute.
All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone. Son, look how much you've grown.
This is gonna be two cute songs, aren't they? I don't remember how the whole thing ends, but I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Holy shit! Like this song is gonna be I Can't Help But Wonder is probably with his son, and then the next one's probably about his wife.
Oh, my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms. How time has flown. Used to say I'd make the storm clouds cry for you. Used to say I'd capture wind and sky for you. Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within. All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone.
Cute.
My son, I'm finally home. Father, how I've longed to see you. To lay my cross, I'm
That's cute. It's nice that there's like not a lot to break down, because there's a lot of other shit that happens. But now it's just like, oh, he finally gets to see his. I want to give him a moment, I don't want to just jump right in here. Like, excuse me, you two. What are your feelings about this?
Tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course.
What the fuck? What? Tell your mother I'm home? Go tell yourself. How are you gonna wait? What, the time thing again.
Show yourself.
Oh, he knows. What the fuck?
I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
Okay.
You were never one for hellos.
can't help but wonder what this world could be if we all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
That's crazy. So I don't know. I don't know if this is a ghost or whatever the fuck is going on here, or if she's just alive, they saved her, whatever the fuck it may be. But it's interesting now they've gone on each other's paths. You know what I mean? In the beginning, it's like, I don't want to kill everybody. You should kill everybody. And now he's like, I'm killing everybody. And she's like, we can live a little bit nicer. You know what I mean? We did a little swap there, and we learn from each other, and we grow. And sometimes you need a little bit of Athena, sometimes you need a little bit more of Odysseus. You know what I mean?
If that world exists, it's far away from here. It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years. You might live forever, so you can make it be. But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Cute. Like, she's so happy.
Father, she's waiting for you.
Dude, how is she in the other room? Would you not, like, storm the fuck out there? All right, we wrap it up with the artiste. All right, with Would You Fall in Love With Me Again? We're at the end. This is crazy. This has been so long. I know it feels weird because this has been like a big reaction, but like, I listen to like the Sagas daily, you know, and every trip I go on, I will do start to end, and it's nothing will ever fill this spot, man.
Penelope.
Is it you? Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired.
I'm sure my boy needs a fucking coma after this. I remember him having to shoot the arrows through the axes. And he, like, I don't know if he was supposed to be, like, if he just looked homeless, so people were like, oh, this random homeless guy wants to try this challenge, and he fucking does it. You know?
Your frame is lighter. Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done? The things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed, could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat.
What the fuck is going on here? I am afraid to make any kind of assumptions whatsoever. So I'm not going to go super deep into them yet, but it seems like he's like, I was a shitty person to get back here. And she's like, it seems like she's like, how could you? How could you do that? It's like, I guess so. Like, if you had to kill so many fucking people to get back to me, it's like, what if I didn't want you to kill all those people? But like, sheesh. Let's see.
Carved it into the olive tree where we first met. A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Cute. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much for being a test. Oh my god. All right. Well, I mean, honestly, that's a cute little test. Like, hey, throw out that fucking bed. And he's like, how the fuck dare you? I can't move that fucking thing. And she's like, only you can know that. It's cool. He's like, oh, fucking god, am I right?
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting.
Penelope.
Cute. Is that just a man playing in the background too? Good for him, man.
How long has it been?
20 years. I love you.
Cute. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me on this journey. This has been a life-changing experience, piece of art that I will carry with me again for the rest of my life, because it's everything. There's everything in this story, and I never get tired of hearing it. And this is now told in a better way for me to understand it and to follow along and to understand and to process it a little bit easier, because like reading has never been great for me either, but going through music and the understanding of different people's like artwork and stuff like that has been a beautiful way to process this story, and I will appreciate this and love this forever. Follow your dreams, do exactly what you want in life, because people will appreciate the love that you put into that thing. All right, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed the reaction of the entirety of Epic the Musical. I love you. Have a great week. See you guys next time.